Hello? Thank you, Isabella, and hold the door for following. I guess we can get started. Thank you, Frederick Schultz. Thank you for following. Hey, dudes. Yo. Working on this picture today. Hey, line. And cheap effects and art. Hello. Do I say your name? Relatinigus? I don't know how to say that. Your name? This looks so good. Thank you. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm hoping we can make some good progress on it. Hello. And hey, Jace. Look at the happy cat butt. It's pretty happy. It's funny, like, whenever I walk in and out of my room, he, like, hops up and follows me. I think he's happy I'm finally streaming. Hello. Ooh, I forgot Lazy Nizumi. Always a weird sensation when you're like, why do my lines suck so much? Some shiny boobies, for sure. Gotta have the shiny boobas. If you're not gonna do any shine, at least do a little shine on the boobas. Maybe the booty. Alright, my goal today is to not get stuck on, like, minute things that are probably irrelevant to the end picture. So the goal is to keep moving. That's the goal. I don't know how close we're gonna stick to it. Also, like, I'm noticing I kind of have the inverse of what I have on the other character, where the under eye is lighter versus being darker. I'm not sure which is better. I mean, probably the darker. More realistic. Unless, like, your under eye is puffy. Which for a while, like, that was a makeup trend. Try and make your under eyes look puffy. I was trying it too at the time. Dirty art glove, is it a glove specific for dirty art, or is the glove is currently dirty? I felt like I got called out the other day when I was streaming on Picardo for my gloves being dirty. And it's not time for me to do laundry yet, so I didn't wash my gloves yet, but right now we got the dirty art glove. I have multiple gloves, so it's like, it's probably not as dirty as it could be, because I will like switch between my gloves. But I can't remember the last time I like intentionally washed my art gloves. So they might be a little gross. I mean, like, they'll get stuck in like a sweater and get washed probably here and there. But it's probably not a good way to live. Better than Envy's never washed a glove. The wool one. I remember like me, Envy, and like Luck were sending each other pictures of how we hold our pens. And that was the first time I saw Envy's like wool art glove with the fingers cut out. Hey, Luck. It seemed like a good glove. I like the shading and highlighting of the eyelids, but it adds so much depth to the face. It really does. Like, I kind of find doing makeup on myself helps me a lot with trying to like know the areas I need to like emphasize on the eyes. And I guess on the nose too. It's pretty funny though. Whenever like, I don't know, at least for me when I do my makeup, I have like not foundation, concealer. And I use that as like a primer almost for my eye. This is also probably like nobody cares. But it like makes my eye all one like flat plane almost. So I have to like go back in and like define like some area of a crease, I guess. And then I also have like semi hooded eyes. You gotta add the depth back in. Makeup is basically painting. Yeah. It's weird to me though, because I feel like I don't really draw my characters with makeup on. It's something I'd like to do more, like actual like eyeshadow and stuff. But for the most part, I draw them like with just like really intense eyelashes, and then skip like eyeshadow. I mean, I guess Rex is my only character that like I consistently draw with like a pink eyeliner under her eye. Like I have the nose a bit off. I'm kind of waiting to like merge all the layers and then I can like liquefy it and not worry about it. That's pretty much what I had to do with the other character. Dirty glove. It's probably pretty gross. I mean, it's not so bad, but it's like, I wouldn't recommend other people wear my glove. I feel like more and more I only rely on like a few brushes and they're like both meant for line art. But it's like this one has the nice transfer, I guess. So I find it to be handy enough for painting because it's got a little bit of texture. And the sink ought to get the job done. You really like my shading? Thank you. It pops so good. Yeah, I'll probably wash them after this stream. This is a rare stream, the Dirty Art Glove. I mean, it's probably not rare because all the old streams were a Dirty Art Glove stream, we just didn't know yet. Got a hole in my sock. Gonna have to get rid of these ones. I find I've just been holding on to like a ton of socks that all have holes in it. I wouldn't mind it as much if it was like on the bottom of the foot or on the heel, but it's like my toes pop out. Afraid to mess around with the brush settings? Oh, really? I mean, hey, that's pretty intense if that's what you're doing. But you might find that you enjoy it if you like make your own custom brushes. I don't know where I got like a lot of the textures I use for my brushes. Like I don't know if they were on some other brush that I like bought. They're the ones like I use on my own brushes now. Broadcast you early or I'm late? I've only been live for 20 minutes, so you're not late. Thank you, Rhino TNS, for following. I think I might, well, I think I'm technically early with my stream by a little bit. Normally, like I've been starting at like 3, but I guess I started more at like 2:40, 2:50. Thank you, Line, for the host. If anybody's wondering, I'm working on Line's characters for these pictures. But they are a comic artist. And they also do some like stick painting. Hey Vert, good to see you. Like a hair that kept falling in my face and still trying to. You guys are having a nice Thursday. Oh, thanks for the shout out. Sure thing. I still can't wait to see you post or send me a picture of the like prints. Thank you so much for resubscribing. 3 months. Woo. Thank you. How's it going? Good. Recently, it's been almost exclusively traditional art. Oh, that's pretty intense as well. I'd like to get back into traditional. Also, I'll sippy sippy. I'm gonna sip my water. I feel weird. I've mostly drank water today, and that's like very unusual. I have like an art. I don't know if it's the right term, but like, what do I usually drink? I drink Diet Coke. But I've only had one can, and it's been open since I woke up. So, just not really been drinking it. Because I always, this might be weird, and I'm sure it is, but it's like before I take a shower, I get a Coke. So I can have my shower Coke. Do other people do that? It's both. I pop it open and then I like drink it and then I set it down on like the side of the shower. And so while I'm showering, I can drink my Coke. You don't think that they do that? Oh, you don't think that they do? Hey, Bunny Loves Rain. Absolute less. I'd do it if I drank soda more regularly. Yeah, it's probably best that everybody doesn't drink it more regularly. For a time, like at my old apartment, I would have like a whole bath experience and I'd have like a glass of wine or a beer and then I'd have olives and stuff to eat. Oh, you want the shrimp can? There. Oh, I meant to clean up all the molts because they look like dead shrimp, but you know, ignore all the little white dead looking things. They're not dead. Oh my god. Fucking bath olives. It was really good, but the place I used to buy my olives at, I haven't felt comfortable to try and go there at all during the pandemic because it's always uh insanely crowded. I just, felt like it maybe isn't a good idea. But I wouldn't get olives anywhere else. I mean, maybe I would like at a fresh, maybe a Whole Foods or something, but I'd probably spend a lot more money. Thank you, Igar. Thank you for following. Oh, you didn't know I'd make the art just for you? I mean, we could have gotten rid of the cat. Here. Oh. And maybe I should make what happens with the shrimp cam more clear. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I feel like most people should try and have like, I don't know, a nice bath where you eat olives, have a bath bomb and all that, candles, incense. I'll go the 9 yards. Is that the right saying? Aw, thank you. Thank you guys, both of you. Hey, Iron Bets, happy almost Friday. That's really cool. Thank you. I don't always wear my ring. I forget. And then like sometimes some of my simpler things, they don't like show up on camera. But thank you. I've always kind of wanted to get, I guess just like a nostril piercing, but I don't know if you could tell, but I would want it to go like directly in the crack of the nose, I guess, because I see some people and theirs are like on the nostril. I'd prefer to not do that. Because when you're kind of sucker. Plus your sister wants one. They seem cool. But I felt like, at least at the time, my septum was my first piercing, and it was like, it's pretty showy, but at the same time, no worries. But at the same time, it's like you could tuck it away and nobody would ever see it. Oh, you're still looking at the shrimp? Oh, you're not. Are you saying you want the kitty now? We just swapped it. Oh, you see it? Alice is just. Oh, that's what you meant. She's just sitting there like gawking at him. What a nerd. He's like part of the reason I initially wanted to get back into fish tanks and stuff, is she enjoyed it so much when she was a kitten. But then like she ignores my fish tanks. Ugh. I was like, I did this for you. You know there's emotes now? Heck yeah. Yeah. I need to work on getting like subscriber badges and stuff for people. But I haven't done that yet. But I need to. Because that would be, I feel like, pretty cool. I don't think I fully understand how it works. Like, I can't really, because well, that image is just too large. I don't think it would transfer very well. But I'm working on pretty much the same exact thing. I'll pull it up. More fish human. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, so that's what I have so far. And I think that this would be like the base badge. But then, at least from what I understand and how the loyalty badges work, is like, I don't know if people who've been subscribed for like 4 months or something, they now get a unique thing, or if it's this thing and then a second thing. I don't know if that makes sense. Because if that's the case, then I would need to think about what I was going to do. Because I was going to have like subscriber, like tier 2 be like a bigger drink size. Anyway, so I gotta figure that out and all that. Yeah. It's gotta be more like my emotes. I'm gonna try and rotate Ziggy. Oh. In place of the 1 month. I think that's what it appears to be. But I gotta do more research and like stalk other people's streams. there are any pro Twitch people who are familiar with the ins and outs, maybe they know. You can let me know. Wow. And I guess, do you have a unique sub for them? I guess icon? Oh, I wonder maybe if they just don't have other badges enabled. I guess that's an option, but it feels like it'd be fun to let people have multiples and such. These are Lines characters from his comic. So this one over here on the left is Annie, and this is Winona with the pink hair. They're in his comic though. So if they seem fun, maybe you should check it out. Love the pink hair. Yeah, me too. It's so fun. They're not normally like wearing Greek stuff. You can probably see at least their art on Twitter. Let me just shout out them again on Twitch, and then maybe you can go to their channel and such. Maybe that'll work. If not, I can post a link on my Discord. I'll go ahead and just do it anyway. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'll put it in not safe for work. That's their Twitter. Tips for a beginner for shading. What kind of shading are you wanting to do? I think that that's relatively important. Like if you plan on doing a lot of cell shading, or if you're trying to paint things with like a semi-realistic lighting. Cause like, I feel like I don't know if I'm cheating. I haven't checked my values on this picture. Guess I could try. It's not too bad. But I'm kind of using the colors to, I don't know, gussy up my shading, I'd say. Okay, so gussing up. Yeah, just like I'm not clearly defining the planes of the face, like realistically. So I'm using like her cheeks being pink to separate that kind of area. I mean, I am kind of popping out the like lower lip area, which is like inverse of like what you're supposed to do. I feel like. So I don't know if I am the best example because, but for cell shading, I think don't outline your shapes. I could pull up a picture and I show you kind of what I mean if you guys have interest. Okay. Watch me make a fool of myself. So what I'm saying don't do is like, here, I'll make this darker. So actually, like shading. So this is kind of what I would suggest you stay away from if you want to have your cell shading and stuff really look nice. Hold on, I'm trying to do enough of it so maybe it's more clear. Also, thank you, Omega. Kylo? I'm not sure if I said your name correctly, but thank you for following. Also, thank you. But yeah, this is what I would suggest you don't do, which I'd say is like, I mean, it doesn't look the worst, but you're outlining kind of what you're doing when, if you're actually trying to do shading, you should probably just have a clear light source and only shade on the areas that are being impacted by the shadow. And it might take you a bit to figure it out. But I think it usually will result in a stronger picture. It's something that I'm trying to make sure I work harder to achieve. But as like you can kind of see, I haven't touched the left side because that's where I'm saying the light is coming from. I miss some of y'all. Thank you, Kukri. Bill the Furo and Surfer. Thank you guys for following. Looking respectful. But yeah, does that make sense? That would be my tip. Have a clear light source. And don't feel like you need to do too much. No? Anyone? Make sense? This, less good. This, maybe better. No, wait. This one, maybe better. Because the other one, it would work if you're trying to just kind of like round forms a little bit, but like, oh my gosh. But this one's kind of trying to make the light, like where the light's coming from, more clear. Another heart, friends. All. So reassuring to hear that it's not wrong. Yeah, definitely what I would suggest is whenever I look at my old drawings, I was definitely doing the outlining type of shading, and I don't like it as much. I would say it depends on if you're trying to realistically create your singing. Like, how creative do you want to be with it, you know? Because, like, I don't know, I feel like most of the time when we see people doing rim light, it's mostly just to make it look cool. But when you do rim light, again, don't outline your character. You know, try and decide where your light's coming from. So it could be harshest up here. You know what I mean? I mean, it's definitely from behind her, but just, I'm trying my best to not outline her silhouette, you know? I mean, and that has its place, like, it can look nice. But it's like, you can get even more intense if you were doing it, like, on parts of the body that weren't, like, at the top, I guess. It's like, if you were to, like, I don't know, pop some of this out, that could be interesting. Probably not what you want to go for, though. Probably not. I'm not confident enough in it, but, you know, whatever. That's my advice. Thing that helped me figure out lighting was to do figure studies without lines and drew a big piece of charcoal, and it was thinking of masses. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And I feel like a lot of times it's like, I think what makes artists like good and stuff is how they decide to stylize things like that. Like, I don't know. I'm thinking of like, I think their name is like Broza Sergey, but he's done Borderlands art and concepts and all that, and his style is like super fun and fantastic. But like his proportions are all crazy, but the anatomy is sound, or at least to me it seems pretty sound. So I'd be like, that's kind of one of the same things, like, but with you do with lighting and such. Thank you, Mad Rika and Winden. Thank you guys for following. Oh, that's so good. Thank you. Did he stretch? Or oh, wait, do you see that one? She's just laying on her back. And also hello. You're still so inconsistent. I feel the same way, so don't beat yourself up. I think, I mean, I know style and stuff is all important. I don't really think it's so clear. I mean, I guess you could fall asleep watching the shrimp for sure. But it's like, I don't really think it's so clear as like forcing a style. I mean, you can, and it's worked for other people, but I don't know. I feel like when you get more knowledge, it might be easier to want to progress your style. Yeah. Thank you, Fusion505 and King K for following. Yeah, like, I don't know, as far as style, it's like what I'm doing right now, I feel like looks so different than my line art. Makes me feel pretty inconsistent. Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you for following. Well, thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Train? Okay. Okay. So is it Train Sun? Or is it just you prefer Train? Okay. Cool. Thank you, Ash. Thank you for following. You're fine either way. Yeah. Yeah. So for the commissioner, his two characters are gonna like kind of sit on his wall, like side by side. So they're kind of supposed to go together. I'll probably do a version of the picture with them just combined. But I currently just have them separated for ease of working. Yeah, I can't wait to see him. Thank you, Sabato. Thank you for following. Thank you. Thank you, Oliver Tree Arts, for following. I went too hard with the shading on the nose. Gotta reel it back. Thank you, FH or F Hayden? Maybe? Thank you for following. Let's try. Let's skip this. Thank you. It's just Pooch for following. A little early, but I already feel like I've made decent progress. Don't mind. Hi, Alice. She woke up and is now screaming. He notices. Alice, quit yelling. Alice, don't yell. Maybe I shouldn't make her eyebrows too light. Thank you, JT Manic. Thank you for following. Alice, don't be naughty. She's upset that I'm ignoring her. She's like, I'm gonna hop on your desk. Adding wrinkles. You love the lines on the eyebrow? Thank you. I feel like it probably could look like that type of thing might look nicer on a darker eyebrow. Thank you. I don't know how to say that. Melancilly? Silly? Regardless, thank you for following. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. But yeah, I think we're along nicely. I am still pretty eager though to merge the layers down. ears. That looks wrong. I feel like, I don't know, I've done something to my tablet recently. I don't know what though, but it's like it doesn't register my really light touches as like light. It's usually hard. So that's a bit of a pain. Mm-mm. Had that on the Wacom before. I can't remember what exactly fixed it. Yeah, I'm using a Huion right now. I probably need to just go into like my uh what is it? My settings. I just haven't done it yet. Ziggy's looking cute. Right, this is a dirty glove. Got plenty of dirty glove. You can't tell. I just take my word for it. It's probably safer to assume it's dirty than to assume it's clean. Thank you, Easkey. Thank you for following. It's changed a lot since the originals. I'm glad you're liking it. Let's see. I think this was technically the original sketch. Right here. The sketch in your house. Thank you, Bridgie John. Thank you for following. Thank you, Art by Ivana, for following. Oh, thank you, Art by Ivana, for raiding. Hello. How was your stream? What were you doing? I assume it was probably art. So we are in your cat. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. It was great. Oh, well, good. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm trying to get some good progress on this picture. I've been working on it for a long time. What's not to like? Aw, thank you. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Came for the hand raid, stayed for the kitty stream. Of the expression and line work. Oh, thank you so much. How'd you like it? Yeah, but what kind of art were you doing? Vana? You like the music as well? Thank you. I'm kind of jumping around a lot right now with the music I'm listening to. Oh, I see. So you usually draw with your hand? Or like maybe your hand's showing? Oh, doing Dungeons and Dragons commissions? Well, that sounds really cool. I guess, are you doing it digitally or traditionally? Vert. Oh, iPad, nice. I sometimes use an iPad, but not usually while I'm streaming. I'm using like a Huion tablet right now and Photoshop. Oh, it's because drawing hands is so difficult. I see. They are. They're a pain. Well, thank you so much. It is a display tablet, yeah. But yeah, stay for the kitty, and then I also got shrimp. But they're not really visible right now. Thank you. Several of you. 12 Open TV and Mythosely. Thank you guys for following. There's a cat in the tank. Is there? No. Oh, just in the reflection? Let me... Oh, there is! Oh, that's funny. So she's like right there. Oh, you thought of a better alternative to Andrew Loomis? I have that book, actually. I was gonna say, the animal book you recommended. I'm like, okay, well, I'd have to go get that one. But, if you think the Marco Matteo, I hope I said that right. One is your favorite, but volume 2 is almost entirely about the figure. Huh. Okay. How many years have you been painting? I've been doing digital art for like the last 9 years, maybe? Stonehouse's anatomy book. Yeah, but that's a lot of money. But I have Andrew Loomis's book, and I was trying to like plot out how long would it take me if I were to spend like, I don't know, 2 minutes on each page. But I think I actually read the part that you were suggesting is important. Kind of like about framing the figures, or sorry, hanging the figures on the picture. I think that's what it was kind of about. And how you use the other characters to measure where to put the other ones in the distance. But I think I have volume 2. Yeah, I like went through a moment where I got like all my family members to buy me art books, and then I haven't read them. But I'll have to try that. Twice as fast to this music. That's fun. Thank you, Cocoa Bean, for following. I feel like that's another part of the problem with art books and like me trying to learn them, or I guess study from them, is like, I don't know. I didn't really go to school, So I feel like I don't, maybe this is just like a, I don't know, a slackers slash like a bad excuse, but I feel like I don't really know how to study. But I feel like FX gave me some good advice on it. Like I should be doing like gesture drawing, and I don't know how to pronounce the one thing, but where you're drawing like the flayed humans. But those are probably good things to be trying to work on and study the figure while you're drawing. And then also maybe like a crochet. There, see, Sansol knew. Thank you. I don't know if I said it right though, but that's the word. Your cat is just Max chilling right now. Oh yeah. Oh, he's such a lump. His eye open? His eye is open. He's just staring. You use sticky notes to save pages you like? Yeah, I think one of the helpful things I was, I guess, trying to redraw some of the figures in the books. Maybe? I feel like that might help me. I don't know. Maybe you should start studying. Yeah, so here's my thoughts. I'm a little fearful of starting my study until I'm finished with the columns I currently have started, because I don't really want to go through the phase of like deleting everything. It's I'm like, oh, I was wrong. So I'm thinking I'll wait till I'm finished with commissions, and maybe I'll just take like sketch commissions, and maybe I'll try and get good. Also, you got really cute sticky notes. What kind of sticky notes did you get? Thank you, Sugar Art, for following. I guess I have like mini sticky notes. Oh, they're Pokemon thingamajigs. It's like a little hollow foil book. Oh, I see. At first, I thought you were saying like there was hollow foil on each of the sticky notes, and I was like, that's intense. Maybe that is still what you mean. That sounds pretty fun. Sounds pretty cute. Oh man, you wish? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Man, I keep forgetting to like start the other timer to see how long I've actually been drawing. So it's like I see how long I've been streaming, but I feel like those numbers are probably a little different. It's too late now. That's how it always is. Too late. Oh yeah, the toe beans. We technically have two cats in the room. She's really lumping hard right now. Okay, I gotta stay more focused on my draws. I'll see you next time. Alright. I hope your draws go well. Thanks for hanging out. Big lump hours? Yeah, she's normally not in here. Aw, thank you. You're sweet. I'm also like sitting in my actual art chair today. My back actually feels pretty decent, but I'm trying to not think about it in case it starts hurting. Thank you, Saphine, for following. I know I'm gonna probably try and keep everything. What's your art chair? You thought it was a balance ball, you can't see anything? I'll scoot back a little bit so you guys can see. But it's like a kneeling chair. I don't know if you guys can see it, but so you sit like this. So your feet are like on the ground. You remember those? Yeah. It's pretty nice, but I feel like sometimes it takes me a while to get like used to it if I don't sit in it for a while. My other chair is just like a Amazon basic chair. Um, I think it is good. Like, I don't know, it sets you in a much better posture for drawing, I feel, than like my other chair. Because with my other chair, I like get the whole like goblin art mode. But I think this one just, since it's tilting you, you kind of have to just sit better. Yeah, I would say it's probably good. But, you know, I don't think it's like a gaming chair or very comfortable for like other things. I mean, it might. I'd have to be higher up if I was gonna play games. Yep. I always have to like remind myself to not like do the goblin hunch while streaming. Yeah. Goblin mode plagues us all. Yeah. You just gotta remind yourself to not goblin. Yeah, I wonder how it would work with pottery, because like, don't you like sit with your legs apart when you're doing pottery? Or is that just like not true? Yeah, I don't know if that would work then. I also got the chair because I normally sit on my feet while I'm drawing, and I'll still sometimes do it in the chair, or at least I'll like tuck my legs beside me. Um, but I'm hoping it'll help me like not hurt my legs any worse. Oh my goodness, G! G, no! G, breathe. By G, I mean Jet. I don't know why I call my cat Jet G, but I do. But he came in, but then he left. I was thinking it might be fun to have a channel point. It'd have to be a pretty high channel point, but it'd be to give my cats treats. I think it could be fun. And maybe it would entice them to hang out with me more while I'm streaming. It's a great idea. Yeah. I should have enabled it. Maybe I can go ahead and do it. Maybe? Let me look. Or maybe it's better to just do it. I don't know how many points it should be worth though, because like I don't really think I should set a timer on it, because the cats would probably enjoy there not being a timer on it. But it has to be enough that they're just not like getting slammed with a billion treats. I kind of don't treat them very often though. So they'd probably enjoy it. Creator dashboard. Channel points. There we are. Can you guys tell me, are my channel points capitalized or not? Let me see. Save. They are capitalized. Okay. Save. Thank you. Okay. How much? How much are my other things? This one be the big spendy one. It's not gonna be that crazy. Like, I saw MB had one of his, like, to pet his dog was at, like, 2,000. Oh my god. 25,000? No, this one's gonna be 3,000. 3,500. It'll be a big one. We'll have to save for it. All right, so it should be up now. Yep. But now it'll be tough for people to decide if they want to pet the kitty or give the kitty a treat. No, they will not. These are just mostly safe for work. Dang shame. Yeah. Well, the commissioner is just gonna put these on their wall. And so I don't know if they fully wanted to have like the nudies on their wall. Kindle dos. Uh-huh. It's true. It'd be a good picture for it. You just passed 2,000. Nice. Thank you for watching for so long. Aw, I'm glad you think so. You know, I think I'd probably have a like a nude pinup on my wall. It might be a lot, but I think I'd do it. Why not? Probably not where anywhere the stream could see it, but it'd be fun. Yeah, it'd probably not be the best. I think it's definitely a little uncomfortable. And maybe if you had like a printer, like like if you were getting your pieces printed regularly, it wouldn't be a big deal. But like, I had my like a picture. Sorry, I had a picture I printed at like not Home Depot, Office Depot. It was a little not safe for work, a little bit. Um, and then having to deal with the workers like seeing your picture. Not ideal, I'd say. So it's just having to find the right people to do the print, or just make them endure. You've done it. Maybe I just need to embrace that attitude. They're for sure print loads. Well, yeah, isn't that like a thing? Like back when people had film, they'd like probably print out their or have to get their like I can't remember what it's called. Film something developed. There you go. Getting your like nudes developed to go in and be like, is my naked print done yet? Exposed. Cato. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I think it was also funny because I think they were quite curious to see who it was gonna be, who was like getting like a fetish picture printed. He keeps like sticking his little head off camera, and I try and rotate him so he's more visible. Hey Colfrey, good to see you. In the past couple of years of making lewd 3D objects, I've learned to have a little shame as possible when you gotta. Yeah, he was like, "Why are you doing this, human?" I'm doing alright. It's fun to see you here. I don't think I've seen you on my Twitch yet, so that's nice. Yeah, we have another one over here, but she's just on the ground screaming off camera. You know, it's like that's not necessarily Siggy's chair, but he's the only one who like hangs out and sits there. Because you're not on Twitch all that often. Yeah. I wasn't previously, but I find that I actually hang out on it a little more now that I've started streaming. Some good arts. It's true. Like art on Discord. Oh, I see. Also, thank you, Vert. It's true. If you have one and you haven't spent it already, you know, it could be nice. You could get some sticky emotes. No subscriber badge though, not yet. That's another thing I really need to do. It's true. Thank you, Moscovian. Thank you for following. Oh, sippy sippy. I'll sippy sippy my water. Thank you. All Samkin. I probably butchered that. Thank you for following. You thought the world should know? Nice. What kind of yogurt was it? Was it like Greek yogurt without lots of flavor, or was it like a strawberry yogurt? Actually, really, I have like it's like people get the texture thing with foods, but I have like, I guess a mouth sensation thing with foods. So it's like, I don't like yogurt, I don't like pudding, I don't like jello, I don't like bananas. All those things, I really just, I can eat them, but it makes me feel bad. Mouthfeel, yeah, it's like too much. Vanilla yogurt, you're basically like that. Oh, vanilla that sounds actually pretty good. Uh-oh, today's internet is being shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think maybe you can still get some art done at a minimum? I know having internet problems sucks a lot. Texture. It's not the texture of the food, it's like the thickness of the food being unpleasant. I think I like have a problem though, like my mouth is very wide and my lips, like, I don't know, I can't like keep my mouth shut and my lips closed while like eating certain foods. So like it's a struggle. Like sometimes like there's certain like nigiri and such where like if you were to eat it like you're supposed to as like one big bite, has so much in your mouth. Unpleasant. Yeah, I just wanted to chill with the people while doing it too. Do you have like Discord and such? Maybe you could have like stream there? I don't know if it would be better. I also don't know if you're trying to stream on Twitch or on like Picardo, because sometimes Picardo just has problems. Also, thank you. I don't know how to say your name. Is it Iliusu? Thank you for following. He's not having a good day. Oh, you're on Twitch. I see. I didn't know you streamed on Twitch. I tried to follow you over there and it won't load another time. Yeah. Sorry, I went ahead and shouted you out, like, so I could follow you. Oh, it looks like you're live right now. That's good. Yeah. Picardo sometimes has problems like that. Like, it does multi-streaming, and for some reason, like, sometimes you'll send an invite and it'll take like 20 minutes for it to finally quit saying that the channel doesn't exist and actually send it. Also, thank you. Oh, see, I didn't know that you were talking about that Lek. I know them as Art of Lek. Dropping frames all over the place. Oof. Yeah. Hopefully you can get it figured out here soon. Oh, Lek Arts. I see. Oh, well, hello. Thanks for saying hi. I know I was wanting to change the music, but I'd feel a little bad because, I mean, this is like a little bit chill, but at the same time, this is like, you know, high trance. So at least it's like trance. I kind of want to change it to like. I mean, I guess it might also still be psytrance, but maybe it would be more intense. I don't actually own a bunny anymore. So no bunny, just a kitty. Is that what you're thinking is a bunny maybe? Oh, it's cat volume. No problem. I used to have a cat, so I was like wondering if you knew about that, but no. He's just a kitty who keeps hiding his face. Try and rotate. He's like, excuse me. Ship Stonehouse Anatomy book to Europe when you really want it. I mean, I've been hearing that it's really good. I don't have it, and I probably shouldn't buy it since it's a lot of money, but maybe one day. Thank you, Love Sniper Wolf, for following. Hello. Do y'all think that the Stonehouse, I don't know if everybody knows about it, but for those who do you guys think that the Stonehouse book will, like, at some point, like, not exist to be bought? Or, like, do you think that it'll be, like, a book you can just buy in the future? But you have, like, the fear that it would go away, but that's just because, like, I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of, like, Kickstarter books and such, where they have, like, a limited amount of time that you can buy it or pre-order it. I think it's because it's supposed to be a really good book, but yeah, I've heard that it is quite pricey. Thank you, Elgron Chorzato? I probably butchered your name, sorry. Thank you for following. Oh, kitty, you're leaving. And for the shrimp. You know, something I don't know. I was thinking about my shrimp just because I pulled up the camera, but, like, I don't know how long it takes for my shrimp to, like, have eggs again so they can actually start breeding, because I'm like, they're taking forever. This brush has always been kind of handy, where it has like a soft side and a hard side. You paid 160 for the book? Oof. Ugh. It's the Stonehouse Anatomy book. It's like a new one that people are all about right now. It seems really good. But I don't own it. Okay, so it is Waves of pre-order. Okay. Maybe it'd be like a nice present if I ask for that at some point in the future. Thank you, Unfading Majora, for following. Well, I think that one wrinkle looks pretty good. And it feels like a weird publisher, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it. Other than that it exists. Yeah, it looks really great. I feel like I don't deserve to buy myself new books until I finish my other art books. Aw, thank you, 2K, for subscribing. Finish your piece, good lord. Hey, it's been a minute since I've worked on it. But thank you for resubscribing. I'm hoping I can finish it here soon. I don't know if it'll be today, but hopefully it'll be soon. Oh, hi, Sig. It felt like less time, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, it's surprising me a little bit how long I actually have been streaming now. I mean, I guess it's still not very long, but it's longer than I feel like it's been. Thank you, Tado Pal. Thank you for following. What's up, bud? Okay, bye. Or maybe not. He's doing circles. Yeah, I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Thank you, Wody, for following. Oh, just dealing with moving out? Oh, I see. That's always a hassle. Oh, hopefully it can go smoothly. Like I should color this without like almost there being an edge on it. That way I can just erase it at the end. Uh, thank you, Nick Dior, for following. Okay, I'm gonna change the music for a bit. Yeah, I did play some Apex the other day with MV. I was doing all right, and then I started not doing so well the next time I played with him. This music's probably gonna be less chill, so, you know. Fabric. How do you work? Dang, this song slaps. Okay. Hello. It's Break Law by Dog Blood, which is like Boys Noise and Skrillex. Thank you, Halo Mateo. Uh, Thank you for following. Oh, we got kitties fighting. Oh my goodness. That's so mean, Alice. I'm going, alright. Thank you. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh goodness. feel like it's a mess. Oh. Thank you, Ian Matrix. I don't know if I said your name right, but pretty sure I know you. Are you from Picardo? I'm just gonna not worry about the cloth right now. We'll come back to it. Alright, yeah, I was pretty sure it was you. I don't know if I've actually ever said your name out loud. But yeah, thank you for following. Thank you, Yo-Yo Man Blob, for following. Or Matrix. Okay. Oh, good to know. I feel like, I think it's a little bit funny when people attempt to say my like full name versus just Pixie. The nicknames are good. I'll be right back, okay? So while I'm gone, enjoy some shrimp. Should really clean it. Kind of a mess. I meant to clean it yesterday, but that never happened. But anyway, enjoy the shrimp. Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I had to feed the cats. Thank you. This is your first time seeing the camera on stream? Yeah, I don't really do it on Picardo. So. I also got cold. Oh, I guess it's not working at all anymore. I'm gonna change the music again. feel like my taste in music jumps around too much. Well, like, I guess I mean like in a sitting. Like I usually want to listen to like a billion different things. There's not usually like a mood. Hi, Sig. Feel like a little bit cheaty for adding outlines, but I feel like it's fine because I'm trying to like keep the painting, like the hair that's touching other hair. I'm trying to not separate those areas out, but just like from the hair, from the like jewelry to the skin, I'm just separating it because why not? Treat the kitty. Oh, hey, Gargron. I'll treat Ziggy. Let's see. I got treats in my room. Let me look real quick. Okay. Oh, he knows. Come here. Come here. Like him to be on camera. Sig. Up. Up. He's being extra dense right now. Here's a treat. Up. 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 Oh, bud, why are you being so silly? Come. Treat. Up. 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 Woo. Good boy. I'll give him the treat here. He's kind of a lot, but I feel like every time I treat him, he like doesn't eat it. Oh, okay, let me give it to the cat. We can treat him as well. Sorry for your ears. Trying to get him on camera. Don't be so resistant. Just stand here. He gets like offended. Sit. Sit. There you go. Paw. Other paw. Cute. Good boy. Alright, two kitties got a treat. Thank you. I just added that. So that was fun. They seem a lot more hype right now that the treats are out. Hopefully Siggy doesn't realize where they're kept. Kind of smart like that, and he like breaks into things. Thank you, Marsman. Thank you for following. It's a cat, that says well hi. But it does sound a lot like Yoshi. Like the little southern cat who's like, well, hey. Thank you, uh, Timon Neri? Thank you for following. That brain freeze. Sippy sippy. Will do. I'll sip my Coke. Like going around licking his toes. Big he is. I feel like I should change my sippy sippy to be like gulp. Hello. Oh, you want me to stretch? I guess I could go do a stretch break. Oh, it's pretty in Dutch? Oh. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Alright, I'll go take a break. I'll be back. While I'm gone, I guess you get some shrimp. We'll do like partial shrimp, I guess. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, I'm gonna probably need to clean a tank. I feel like it just looks really gross right now. Thank you. It was good. I actually, I got like the little like hand stretchy things. I can't remember if it was you or somebody else who suggested I pick them up. But they're actually pretty nice, but like my left hand hates it because it hurts. Yeah, that hurts. Good evening. How are you? Thank you. I really enjoy Daft Punk. I have had the nose piercing. I've had it since I was 18. I just don't always wear my ring. Oh, you redeemed to treat the kitty? Getting late for me. I have to work tomorrow, so I need to go. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out and have a good night. Bye. All right. We'll treat Sig, but the others might come if they realize that it's a treat bag. Oh, he noticed. It's so hard to get him up on that chair earlier. Siggy, up. Up. Oh, he's pretty frustrating. Sig, up. Up. The treat's here, in my other hand. Sig, look. Up. Up. Look, it's over here. Come. Come. There you go. Jeez. Thank you. Have a good one. All right. Sig got a treat. Oh, thank you. I feel like we actually have made some pretty good progress on this picture today. That's nice. Thank you, KH Socks. Getting warm. It's like cold earlier and now it's hot. I really want to merge everything, but I shouldn't. Should we? Aw. Thank you. They probably just draw a lot. I'm glad you think it's good. Sell your soul. That's also a good option. You know, I feel like the hair kind of looks like ice cream. Must be the pink color. Kind of nice. I can feel these pictures being like almost finished now. Like I can see the end. For a while there, I was like, I don't see the end. Also, it sounds like my neighbor upstairs is like marching. Unless it's like super stormy out. Not. Shrimp cam? Should we do the small shrimp cam or the big shrimp cam? We'll do the small for now. You got a poof for now? Alright, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Thank you, Cubic Square, for following. And Blasey Law, thank you for following as well. Aw, thank you. Sorry about that. Saw somebody messaged me, so I wanted to respond. Suddenly not sure if I'm drawing this hair correctly. Like if it should have been more like area darker. Oh, that looks weird. Thank you, Chivo Hit. Chivo Hit, maybe? Thank you for following. You know, I feel like I should like poll the people watching at some point. It's like, it seems like most of the people who are following me lately, it seems like y'all are artists as well. Maybe that makes sense. Like maybe it's mostly artists watching other artists on Twitch. Because like maybe on Picarda and stuff, maybe it's more likely to be like commissioners and stuff. I don't know, just something I was thinking about. Thank you. I really like this shirt. Oh, you're starting to finally find a workflow in Clip Studio? I feel like I probably should just pick it up at some point here soon, because I keep seeing neat features it has, like almost like it's auto selection. Well, sorry, while like lassoing or like auto selecting and coloring, that all seems pretty handy. Also, like you can like, I guess, use a certain brush that is almost like a vector, and it allows you to grab the lines and just increase the size of them, which is like pretty cool. You need a better smudge brush. Yeah, those are what I think is pretty cool. Gone to look to downloadable ones. Yeah. It seems pretty neat. Also, thank you, Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut. That's probably it. And Shiny. I'm not sure. Thank you guys for following. Yeah, I saw when I was doing my my emotes that people a lot of the times use Clip Studio just because they have that feature. Because like for me, I have to like make a selection, expand the selection, delete the other space, and then fill it. And it's kind of feels tedious. Oh, nice. Thank you, Luke, here for following. Thank you. Greetings from my work. Oh, nice. I guess, are you at your office or something? Or are you working from home? It's fun to actually be on, like, be able to be streamed by people at work. Because in the past, like, the other kind of art I do, people would have to be a little bit, like, dodgy to watch my streams at work. And you love having a stream going? Yeah, it's pretty great. I'm streaming and I have other streams open still. I'm watching MB. Working right now. Although it makes me want to art and I can't. Yeah, working from home, drawing some stuff. Nice. Sounds good. All right, sippy sippy. We'll sip some water. The water is like orange because I added like stuff to it. Hello. No, no. I don't really like whiskey. I don't hate it. I just it's too strong for me in all of the ways it could be strong. But I don't mind like a whiskey and Coke, but with Diet Coke. That's pretty good. Or like a why is there a plant? Oh, we're looking at my shrimp tank. Shrimp. Yeah. You bought a Coke? Nice. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I feel like the hair is looking extra buttery, but that is not normally buttery. But drink water. Oh, so you bought a Coke but are drinking water. I have a Coke and water. But mine's diet. That's all I like. I feel really bad. I haven't painted my nails since I bought my new nail polish. I'm a little annoyed, but I'm not sure if I want to like do my whole like nail art stream right now. I don't want to wait. But I might. Yeah, I got to paint my nails. It's been too long. And if I go to the farm, I'm definitely going to break them if I don't paint them. Thank you, Neezy and Downy or Down. Thank you guys for following. Oh yeah, we got a kitty. Yeah, I can lower the camera a little bit so more visible. Your new polish off still? Yeah, I have not. I've took my nail polish off to, uh, paint my nails, and then I've just had naked nails for so long. It's so cute. Thank you. Face to face now with me. I mostly learned how to draw from YouTube. But yeah, so I taught myself for the most part, I guess. Lots of good YouTube artists out there. When I was learning how to draw. Aw, thank you. Do you draw? It's not. I tried to do some drawing, but nothing like you. Oh. Well, I mean, that's cool still. Do you do traditional? Okay, in paper. Nice. I really want to get back into drawing traditionally. I'm an EST. I did makes. Oh, why do you ask? Am I streaming for a weird time for you? EST fuck the world. Oh wait, so for me, I always thought FTW was fuck the world, but it's for the win, right? Oh no, just curious. Okay. Hey Misty. I feel like my interpretation's maybe too aggressive. Guess it's all a matter of context. Hey, you should smile more. Don't I smile a lot already? Yeah. Aw, thank you. Much too long. Like, you shouldn't tell people to smile more. I don't dislike it. I'm glad people think I have a nice smile. I'm pretty insecure. I have mixed feelings on my smile because I have crooked teeth on the bottom, but my top ones are pretty straight. So it's nice that people like it, I guess. Over. Crooked teeth is just human. Yeah. I mean, it's a shame because I went through braces like twice as a kid. Ugh. You think people are losing the details of everything? Hmm. Aw. Oh, lucky you. It's kind of a pain because like my sister and my brother uh have very naturally beautiful straight teeth. Um my mom, she went through braces, but from what I understand, she didn't need them. But she has like beautiful straight teeth as well. My grandpa has straight teeth. I don't know why I was the only one who like desperately needed braces because it was a mess when I was really young. Thank you, Mercady. Mm-hmm. How did you start drawing and when? I started drawing when I was, well, so firstly, I've been drawing pretty much since I could hold a pencil. So probably like 3 or so, like legitimately. But I started drawing probably because like my mom was an artist and my sister started drawing as well. So like her and I would like like Sims and all that and dolls. I would pretty much we would draw our like characters and stories and rooms and houses and stuff. So I've just been drawing forever. But seriously, I've been drawing for like probably 9 years now. I have an FAQ for that. Let me post it and see if it's more accurate, more helpful. Oh, thank you, Grumpy Eyebrows. Seems like they worked well then. I never bothered since I only have one tooth that's a bit out of line. Yeah. Well, it's nice that it's just one then. I mean, it always makes me kind of laugh that there's like, I guess in Japan, it's like a style almost to have a tooth specifically made to be crooked. But usually it's like an upper tooth. So like, it probably wouldn't be like your bottom middle tooth. You know. Oh yeah, the weird cute tooth. Is it vampire tooth? I thought it was like something like specifically like I don't know if it's childish tooth or what. They had like a name, I thought. You're eating chocolate? Nice. And yeah, making things easier. That's probably good, just because everything's crazy all the time. Yeah. You'd like to see that? Me try and pronounce your name? Well, Akuma? Let me try again. Mm. Is cow? Q? No. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Almost had it. Was it the first one more correct? I don't know what the tooth is called. I just went the longer one. Yeah, this is the canine. Pointing to it, but y'all can't see it. It's this one. Because kind of funny. I used to be a dental assistant. The sound. Kua? Kea? K. I can't pronounce things, so it's probably rough. Kua? Yeah, canines. I think all of your front teeth, like the 4. In German, and that's all that was in your head. I gotcha. All right. Good. Anyway, ready to bed? Oh, well, thank you for hanging out. And yeah, I do post whenever I go live on my Discord and on my Safe for Work Twitter. But have a good night. Bye. You're from another country, so the name is common here. Oh, I gotcha. Are you in Discord right now? No. But I have like a community Discord. Where I like post my updates and all that. And my art. Sorry, it's not Discord. I probably should have that as an additional one, but it's my socials. Oh. Thank you. There you go, no. All right, have a good night. Oh, well, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Thank you. I'm a little upset that it didn't do like the whole fun notification, but thank you, I really appreciate it. Also, what am I listening to? This isn't what I want to hear. I mean, this song's called Dirty Harry. This ain't what I wanted. Let's get some human after all. Thank you, Exhibit. Thank you for following. Do I do cons? I don't really do cons, but I've been to a convention like a few times with some friends. It's been like a goal of mine for a while now though, to like try and participate like in their art alley type of thing. But I haven't. But it might be something I'll try and do again. Can I suggest a song to you to listen? I guess you can. If it's super long though, I might not listen to it all the way through, but 5 minutes and under, I'll listen. But you would have to probably post the song in Discord because I have links currently disabled. Thank you, Razar Nold. Design? Thank you for following. Eternal Youth Rude. You like to hear it when you draw? I think I actually know a song. Yeah, it's a good one. It's like one of the first ones that will come up when you're having your like chill vibe playlist. Yeah, have an artist table. Yeah, the thing is, I don't really know what I would do because I don't have like merchandise or prints or anything that people could get. So I would need to figure that out probably. And then it also would be cool for me to like be a better traditional artist because I really like the art tables where they're sitting there sketching things and can like be asked to draw like a little sketch or something for a bit. I came now, but I'm loving. Thank you, IG Weekly. Thank you for following. Hey, Xano Hannah. Good to see you. Oh, I hope your airbrush is fun when you actually get to try it. You have a friend who does the art alley stuff at conventions. Is it Misty? Misty? Missy? Because I know that they go to conventions. I'm gonna buy an artist table? Like, are you referring to at an art convention or like a table to do art at? No. Oh, somebody else? Okay. Missy, well, yes, that's who I was referring to, but I guess they're not the one who does it. It's so expensive. It's going pretty well, I'd say. We're just hanging out. I've been trying to get some decent progress on this picture today. Just an iPad would serve. Yeah. iPads are pretty good for art from what I've seen. I mean, I have one and it's pretty nice. I don't use it enough. I really should. Yeah, things are good. How have you been? I saw you say on Twitter that you are thinking about getting into illustrations again. Thank you, Amaro. Thank you for following. But yeah, like I think it could be fun if I were to make like pins or stickers. That could be cute. And then if I did more fan art, maybe making posters or something would be a good idea. Or even just, I guess, personal pictures. Maybe posters would be more fun. It was a good song. Thank you for suggesting it. But it puts me in a different mood. So we're gonna try this other song. What my playlist is. Gotcha. At least I think I do. We're gonna play this song first, though. I like it. A lot of artists since COVID, so you're excited to meet them at some point? Yeah. I think it would be fun. It'd be fun to be able to tell people, like, hey, I'm at this convention. If you want to come meet me, come say hi. You know? And I've had friends who said that they would be really happy to help me, like, run a table. So what is it? What is that called? Jack of... Is it a jack of all trades? I would love to meet MB IRL and like go to a convention or something together. That'd be so fun. Play with me, you broke my heart, but I'm also so upset. But yeah, it'd be fun. You don't have an Instagram with arts? I don't. I really need to remedy that. I set up an account to start posting art. I just haven't done it yet. Did you listen to Deathbed? I'm not sure. Oh, probably. Yeah. I think so. It's in that vibe too. Yeah. I have. It's a good one. I could probably play that because I do like it. You know, this isn't the song though I wanted to play, but I saw like it being recommended, so I had to go listen. But yeah, so sorry, I got distracted. I do plan on making an Instagram and trying to put some art on it. Love the new piece. Thank you. It's finally starting to come along now. Should be this way. I like sketched out or attempted to do the fabric, but it's real bad and I'm gonna have to redo it. You like anyone in special? What do you mean? Are you asking if I have a partner? Oh, gotcha. Crap, I don't mean to be drawing on this layer. Oh, do you have a favorite music? Um, it's hard to say. I really enjoy uh just general electronic music, but I I really like Joji and Jakey. I guess they're kind of in the rap-esque art. I don't know what genre that is, but I really like them. But I also really like Ghost. They're like a metal band and things like that. Yeah, it's and Jakey. There we go. It took me a minute to spell Jakey. Good thing. Mm-hmm. The mixed emotions. I remember, I think it was Feel Good Inc. was like one of the first songs that I guess gave me mixed emotions when I was a kid, and I didn't like it. I hated the song because it gave me weird feelings. I don't mind so much anymore mixed feelings. You should listen to uh, Medicine from Joji. I mean, I can play it, but it's funny anytime you go to like the music or not music video, but there's like a YouTube video of like a little uh cat that's dead with little wings. It's not, it's like animated. It's cute. You love that song? Yeah. But it's like in the comments everybody's like super sad and talking about like the sad feelings it makes them experience. It's always very funny. Thank you, Vinpix, for following. Here, we'll play it. We'll play it. And then I'll read you guys the comments. I do like this song. Not listen to it. Funny, I always think of the fan edits though of this song. One, two. It's called Medicine. I feel like all of Joji's music though. My little brother gave me a hard time saying like he doesn't like Joji anymore because he was sad. But I need to feel like a sad boy sometimes. I really want to Google the you imagine Pink Eye screen. It breaks my heart that he doesn't do Pink Eye anymore because I loved the Pink Eye albums. Alright. Here. What are some of the comments? Man, this song just makes me realize how much I wasted my childhood. Why does this song kind of hurt to listen to? I don't want to play this game anymore, man. I feel depressed looking at the comments. You all deserve to be happier than this. Oh, yeah. It makes me feel like I'm having the best time of my life with my friends, but deep down, I am sad because I know it won't last. Yeah, I think I do. Have you seen my alien list? Yeah, it's a little sad. But I mean, like, all of Joji's music's a little sad. Like, well, listen to Yeah Right. The song's like about being with the girls, and then, you know, it's very shallow. You're gonna fuck up your life. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't mind. I got to see Joji in in concert or at a concert, and that was so fun. That was, you know, before the pandemic and all that. Oh, you got to see them too? I enjoy all his music. Oh. I'm glad I got to do that because I feel like I wouldn't enjoy it as much now because like, you know, people were touching bodies, you know? What is the name of that one? This one? Uh yeah, right. Thank you, Alex Fee, for following. But you know what I mean? Like we were breathing all the same air. I got secondhand high from like this cloud that was just above the like everybody. I got my toe stepped on and it turned like black. You know, it just wouldn't be the same. You always get that. Yeah, like cuz me and my friends we drank a lot. But, like when we walked out of there, I'm like, I feel really weird. Like, you know, it's probably just that dank cloud that was above us the entire time. Thank you, Gold Wooden, for following. When smoking something every time, for sure, every time. You know, there's just so many things that I feel like I just wouldn't be comfortable doing anyway. Oh, a sippy sippy? Oh, I'll have another sip. But yeah, I'm pretty thankful that I got to experience it untainted. Thank you, iProgos, for following. Sip, sip. Yeah, at the backpack. Yeah, I understand. I'm usually though like I wouldn't be up at the very front. Save will do. Ugh, like just thinking about it, the first concert I ever went to when I turned 18, I was so upset. I mean, I don't think I verbalized how upset I was at the time, but like, it was an industrial concert, and I guess one of the like I don't know what you call them, starting acts. I don't know who it was, but their whole like thing was like to have like fake blood all over in their mouth and such. But then they like spit it at the audience, and you know, I like got covered in it. I was so grossed out. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You know, but there were other girls just loving it, and like the concert was a lot. Like I think it was the same guy. He like asked a girl to come on stage, and then they like did some weird bondage situation. It was a lot. But yeah, like me and my sister, we had to go to the bathroom and like get all the nasty, sticky, fake blood off of us. It was really gross. Your first was Golf Wang? Wang? I don't think I know them. A rapper. Oh, oh, I think I do know of them. I just didn't know that that was like what they also went by, maybe. You have to go? It's a pleasure being here. All right. Well, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. They are affiliated with Tyler, the creator. That's kind of what I saw. You know, I probably could merge my layers. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Hey, some did join, and thank you, Rio Skywalker, for following. Mm-hmm. How are you doing? It is. Thank you, Discreet Steph, for following. Um, hmm. I really wanted to see Daft Punk, but you know, then they broke up. I'm so sad. I really wish I would have gone on tour when Ram came out. I saw the picture you worked on. I don't know if it's the one other like. Sorry, I don't know if it's the one that you said you were working on, but it was for Demi D of their characters with the lines by BBC Chan. Looked really good. Oh, you finished it yesterday. Okay, it looks really good. Thank you, RJ Sozar. Thank you for following. I mean, taking inspiration. Hey, I mean, I definitely try and study from artists I'm watching. The light behind you makes a perfect halo for you. Kind of sorcery. Oh yeah, it's like a little light above my head. That's pretty fun. Is my other light still going? It is. Got my rainbow light on my head as well. Why are there so many of you guys watching? Where are you guys from? What are you guys doing? Watch other artists for sure. Oh yeah, the song. It's got the feels. I've been trying to stretch my style in Pixies slash young artists. Hmm. Very interesting. I don't think I know Galactic Cactus. Yes, Joji. I'm a little upset that he didn't do more with the Sanctuary universe type music videos he was doing there for a bit. But you love their style. You'll post a pic in Discord. Sounds good. I'm excited to see it. I'm realizing I'm probably gonna have to redo the shading on this gold stuff on Annie because I did it wrong. You know what really ticks me off though? Is when he did his live performances, he wasn't like gunning for it, I guess. Which is understandable. But it made me sad. Like I watched his extravaganza thing. Thank you, Gage Dot, for following. And Picasso. Thank you guys for following. But watching the extravaganza thing, it made me like the I'll Be Your Man song. Posted his Insta. Let me see. Thank you, Beanstyle, for following. Oh yeah, they have a very nice look. Very colorful. I really like their sketches. Thank you, Anton Ashtray. Thank you for following. Also, thank you for following. Oh, save? Will do. Yeah, her hair looks kind of creamy. Uh-huh. I'm not drawing hentai, and it isn't allowed. It's not allowed on Twitch. You like this work? Thank you. But yeah, you can't draw NSFW stuff. Thank you. Well, it's true. You have to head out? Alright, well, thanks for hanging out and chatting. Have a good one. Thank you. It's Sedward. Thank you for following. Hello. Thank you. Also, thank you. Is it Raphael? Thank you for following. You love them so much. Oh, thank you. Glad you guys like them. When you use Lasso Tool Pixie, what's that what's the purpose of that? Mostly just so I didn't go over an area. So if I just wanted to be mindful and not have to like erase it later. Just because I'm not working with too many layers right now. So that's the only purpose of it, is to just keep me being semi-tidier. So I can use that like as a start point and you know, not worry about messing something up. Sure thing. Also love your draws, so pretty. Thank you. Oh, you can work on your own lines now? Nice. Sure, that'll be quite enjoyable. This is so smart. Oh, I'm scared. I want to merge the layers. I'm just gonna make a copy. We're gonna do it. Okay. Yeah. You know what's pretty cool? I'm gonna show you guys. The liquify in Photoshop is crazy now. I have like a couple layers. I just it depends. Sometimes I don't necessarily like making too many more. So what's crazy is it sees that this is a face right now. Okay? Isn't that nutty? So I can like hold on. Oh, oops. Also kind of nice that Photoshop actually recognizes it as a face and not not as nothing. But yeah, but so like say I didn't like how big her smile is, I could shrink it or make it bigger. Not perfect. Oops. Yeah, there's some things I need to adjust. Like, this eye needs to come down. Because you're a cat? Or is that a grump? Yeah, it is really cool. Yeah, I need to yank this brow down a bit. It's a little up there. Thank you, Stitch Art, for following. I kind of wanted to fix this hair, maybe? We'll see. Okay. So, uh, thank you, Soralio, maybe? Thank you for following. But yeah, let's look at the difference. So this was before. A different look. It's not bad. But this is probably the one I'm gonna go with. Thank you, Michael Felipe. Yeah, it looks a little more correct. Yeah, I mean, it happens, you know? I am not perfect. There's I don't know, for a while there was a meme going around where this girl would like smile when you were like not being truthful, but they were saying like, oh yeah, I totally flipped my canvas horizontally before I finished it, or something like that. It was dumb, but then you saw the picture and they like distorted it because like the joke is that they didn't flip their canvas, so it was all crooked. Funny. There's also, I posted it in dank memes on my Discord because I don't know, I enjoy some stupid things, but it's the same one with the guy with the knife and the other guy like trying to defend himself, and it was like a scheduled phone call versus like my entire day. But the one I really liked was here, I'll post it. I won't post it. It's in my Discord. But it's like RGB versus CMYK. And like the RGB, the colors are really nice and vibrant, and then the CMYK, it's like all dull and like off. It'll fuck you up. I'm sorry, my lame memes. Thank you, Last Saint Man and Mitz Sketching, maybe? Thank you guys for following. To get your colors correct on your PC, you bought one of those hardware. Oh, do you like it? Is it been niceful? I've been tempted to get something like that, just because, yeah, my colors look a little different on every one of my monitors. I heard a tip though. is like, and I did it on the Annie picture, but it's like in Photoshop, you can do, what is it? You can auto tone it. So I don't know what that means, but I think it's saying like my picture maybe is too warm, I'd say, but I like it. But it switched it to be cooler toned. So that's like the takeaway, an auto contrast. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. I'll come back to that later though. I'd say the contrast does need to be bumped. Keep doing what you do. Oh, thank you. And you're the first pronounce your username correctly. I am surprised because I am terrible at pronouncing anything. So that feels pretty good. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Auto color. Again, I think it's trying to cool my picture down. But I like it warm. The before and after were night and day for you. Ooh. Yeah. I feel yeah. I feel like it's probably a good idea to have one. It's a shame that there's not like I don't know, almost a standard way of keeping everybody's like colors consistent. You know? When I was young though, I had no idea that that was like even a thing. Like my first drawings when I was young was so off. Thank you, Caden of Chiang. Thank you for following. And thank you, El Buendana? Maybe? Sorry if I spelled or pronounced your name wrong. Thank you guys for following. See what setting worked best? What kind of tablet are you using? Or was it not a display tablet you were using? Oh, you have a Wacom Mobile Studio? Oh, fancy. Okay, well that makes sense. Oh, you don't speak English? Uh, it is like a Greek goddess right now. They're not supposed to be necessarily, but it's kind of like they're cosplaying. Thank you, Sparrow, for following. Nothing specifically, I'd say. I mean, what got me started doing it was that people were making edits of my art, and they were making it not safe for work. And I don't know, I kind of felt challenged by that. And so I was like, well, I could probably do it better, you know? So I did draw it, and then I like posted it, and everybody was like, oh my. So that's kind of how I got into it. But I think the thing is, I've always enjoyed, I guess, I'm gonna go with tasteful nudity. And so I don't like that was like a little bit taboo to like have a character who's maybe like one breast is out of their outfit or something, you know. It just seemed like silly. The erotic aspects of it though, I mean, in addition, I was reading a lot of like smut books growing up. That probably didn't help. Thank you, Shiara, maybe? Thank you for following. Hopefully that answers your question, okay? People making not safe for work edits. Perceiving it as a challenge. Yeah. Yeah. Because people, or at least like, I ask people to not make edits of my art. I didn't, I guess, at the time, because I was only on DeviantArt at that time. But yeah, people were just like sending me their edits, and I was like, but why though? Why are you doing this? Yeah. Next com job is to work on a lady lying in bed with an extra package, if you know what I mean. I don't know if that's what they were wanting, because like a lot of them were very odd, for sure. Like, I mean, the one that it all happened on. Also, hello, and hey, Sieg. He's sleeping. I say odd because like one was so I drew Zarya, and that's where it started. Was a Zarya piece, and like one of them, they turned her into like an orc or something. So they made her green and then gave her a very large penis. But the penis was, you know, tucked away all and such. But, you know, that was the first one I saw. Then there was a bunch of them where they put like hammer and sickles and lots of piercings all over her. And that, you know, and tattoos. That was a lot. And there was just like an actual nude one. JMV, I was gonna raid you. Well, thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? I've been watching you, but I had you minimized just then. communist edits. Yeah. Thank you guys for following. And thank you for the raid. Are you eating right now, Envy? Is that why this happened? Envy. Y'all should check them out. They're really good artists. He's one of my buds as well. You love hearing the why so often. I've thought about maybe like making it so it doesn't happen quite as often. I want to go for boba after COVID is over. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I'm about to take Max. Oh, to an obedience training. Oh, that'll be fun. He seems like he's a pretty good boy already, but I think the obedience training lessons and such are pretty good for dogs. Also, welcome, guys. He's been for 4 sessions. Okay, he seems like a good boy. For him to hang out with other dogs? Gotcha. Because, I mean, does he interact with Johnny super often or not so much? Yeah, Envy's really good. Oh, I can do another thing. I'll have to change it because I had a different, your old spelling. Oh. There. He smells Johnny. Thank you. There's a bunch of y'all. Yamu, Jolly Roger, Triage, Oniros, Visuals, this is a struggle. Akmenera and Spyro and Agua Hervita, maybe? Thank you guys for following. The links don't work. Oh my god. Why have you done this, Envy? Gosh, dang it. Well, they used to work. I'll have to fix that. How could you have done this? Thank you. Well, I hope Max's training goes well and is fun for you guys, and that you get some good food. Mm-hmm. So funny to me that, like, Envy's one of the few people I know who prefers, like, I don't tell people to, like, refresh when he starts streaming and all that. You'll be looking here and there? Okay. You gotta stay incognito. Yeah. Oh, here. I'm gonna BRB real quick, okay? So while I'm gone, enjoy the shrimp, okay? I'll be back soon. I'm back. Well, hi. I'm gonna listen to something else. It's gonna be a little less chill, guys, okay? In case anybody's upset by this. But not quite so loud. Thank you, Luscar? Thank you for following. And the Juggernaut. Thank you guys for following. I mean, you're not wrong. Definitely been a minute. Fine, if I become a better artist, maybe they won't take so long. I for the most part stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. When it depends. I usually start around like 3 p.m. EST, but like today I started earlier. My goal is to start streaming earlier in the day. But yeah, I also post whenever I go live on Discord and then on my Safe Work Twitter, if you were curious. But yeah, if I'm ever just wanting to draw, I usually just stream over on Picardo. But, you know, I might change my streaming schedule over on Twitch in the future. Like maybe be more days at some point in the future if I'm more regular. Be nice, maybe. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I try and help folks if they want to learn something. I don't really think of myself as being all that great for advising others, but I try and be helpful. Also, I'm gonna change it. I want this one. Aw, thank you for subscribing. Um, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Catbuck. Yeah, and you get emotes now. I'm working on trying to get subscriber badges here soon, so hopefully that'll be fun. Your music is rad. I'm glad you like it. I don't know exactly what you call this other than like, I mean, isn't it just like a drum and bass kind of? It definitely didn't have to do anything with your sub. It might be jungle though, like jungle drum and bass, which is like a little different. It's like a little more, I don't know if it's reggae, but it's got a little bit of a different vibe. The kitties. I need to make some more. I mean, not that I can use them right now in Twitch, or maybe one day, but I could at least have them in the Discord, and that could be fun. Also, something I didn't know is like, I think Twitch allows GIFs, like GIF emotes, for like people who I guess donate a certain amount of bits, I guess. So I'll have to look into that. I don't know anything about it. Thank you, Disgrazithar Thor. Thank you for following. Yeah. Hello. It's a. Oh, she asleep? Yeah. He's sleeping. He's pretty much been sleeping the entire time I've been streaming. He's pretty cute. Hello there. And cat. Why a cam near the cat? So people could see the cat. We even have a shrimp cam. So we can see in my shrimp tank. Yeah. Sorry, it's not Discord, it's social. Sorry, you're close. It's socials. Plural. There you go. I really just need to, edit it so, Discord works as an option. Yeah, the shrimp tank. Here, get to briefly look at the shrimp tank. I really need to clean it. I feel like their white molts look like dead shrimp, so I need to yank those out of there. But yeah, we got a shrimp tank. But yeah, if you want to have access to like the subscriber only channel on Discord, make sure to like link your Twitch and your Discord. Do they not eat them? I'd assume they'd eat them. Are you referring to my fish eating the shrimp or the shrimp eating the molts? Yeah, it looks like a shrimp cemetery at first. I usually try and clean out the molts, but I completely forgot today. Here, we can go back and look. Yeah. But no, they don't eat their molts. As far as I know, they've never eaten their molts. And the thing is, I don't have a like back filter on that tank. Instead, it's just like, oop, this way. There's bubble filters on them right there on my shoulder. So it's not like causing a lot of like water movement. Anyway, so it's not like whooshing them into like the filter. I need to clean my tanks. They're all due. Oh yeah, sure thing. Joining now. Nice. Yeah, I've never seen my shrimp eat their molts. And then they usually just float around the tank. Alright, I'm gonna copy this one. And I'm gonna try and do like the auto contrast and then bring it back down. Actually, I'm not gonna do it like that. I'm gonna do it myself. A lot of others posting art on your Discord. Are we allowed to post our own and ask for a critique or feedback? You sure can. If you do it though, make sure to post it in art chat, because I have a kind of a rule that it's like, it's mostly just to help others if they weren't really wanting a critique. So not in the safe work or not safe work, but you can definitely ask for them in art chat. I might make a separate group of channels in the future, where maybe it would be more about like actually like for people who want to improve and get better and such. But right now it's just art chat. He's pretty cute. Must pet. I'll poke him for you. He made a little purr sound. He doesn't seem like he really wants to be bothered. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zero Gravity Dre. Thank you for following. My commissions are not currently open, but if you ever have interest, this is my info. But yeah, I'm currently closed while I work my way through my queue. Been a bit though. Thank you. Hello. How are y'all doing? Do I know when they'll open again? Probably not for at least a month or two. You know, you say that, but they just aren't. Look at the sloppy edge. Look at this. That's not finished. I'll let like things like this go, because I think that looks fine. Like I don't need to sit here and like make that line look better, you know. I was thinking about that, like maybe trying to get some. We'll see. Also, thank you, Smexy Gilbert, for following. And you can wait. Okay, yeah. I'll probably announce on my Twitters and on my Discord whenever I do end up going live or opening up again. Thank you, Calm Cassie. Thank you for following. There currently isn't a way, but I need to probably figure out how to share them with people. So currently no way, but if there is a way, I'll probably post it on Twitter or on Discord. Okay? But currently I don't have a way. It's something I would have never thought of doing before, because I don't know, I've never felt like my brushes were anything special, but it seems like folks like them. He's so ooh. He's pretty ooh. Siggy or Sigmire. Thank you, Dumpster Cat Gaming, for following. Oh yeah, he's got the bubblegum jelly bean. They're pretty cute. He actually has like little black freckles on his toe beans. When I first got him though, I thought it was dirt. I was like, why are you so dirty? That's chillin'. Hello. He's pretty chill. You came up from Twitter? Oh, nice. Which Twitter? Was it my Pixel? Or the other one, Pixie? You love the cat cam? Thank you. Which Twitter? I have two. I was just curious. Oh, the Pixel? Nice. Well, glad you're here. I'm pretty good. We're pretty good. Picture has made it a long way since when I started today. So that's pretty hype. I'm actually thinking I could probably finish it. Maybe not now, but the next time I work on it is probably when I'll finish it. It's very pog. Yeah, that makes me happy that this is almost finished. Been needed to be done for a bit. You're so in love. He's like right beside me too. I used to have my camera I guess be wider, and I would set him like beside me and like so he was visible, but I had an old webcam that I set up for him. Let me see if I can scoogee him more on camera. He notices us. Oop, too far. Oh god. Out of control. better off moving him. I think it'd be fun if I had a cat tower in my room. So you could see all of my kitties, because he's the only one who hangs out in here on this, but like when it was summer and I had like a cat bed that was like mounted to the window, there'd be like 3 cats in my room, always. I was working on this commission for Line. It's been taking a bit. Yeah, I'm hoping I can finish it. I'm probably gonna get rid of this eyebrow because I'm not liking it. I might make her like doing none of those. I also can't wink. Definitely can't wink this eye. Nope. But anyway, I feel like most of the time when people wink, their eyebrow does go down. So maybe I should have her eyebrow going down then up. Hello there. You hope they didn't eat the shrimp? They don't eat the shrimp. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Head is up. Looking really good. Thank you. Yeah, he's licking his legs right now. Thank you for following, Spooky Suit. Oh, he turned his butt towards us. Here, let me rotate him a bit. He didn't seem pleased. There. It is the Commissioner's OCs from their comic, but it's not mine. But yeah, this character with the pink hair that we're working on right now is Winona, and the one with brown hair is Annie. They're not normally like in Greek goddess outfits, but it was like for a fun little thing. He wasn't too pleased. Oh, no worries. They don't hurt. They're nice. But yeah, this is just because the commissioner's planning on hanging these in their house. So it was like a thing from their comic. Your vibe is very nice and cozy. I feel so content. Oh, I'm glad you think so. My style isn't normally here. This is my style, but most of the time, I don't do paintings. And I'm probably not gonna do paintings for a bit, in case anybody was wanting to get some of those. I probably won't do paintings until like I have a deep, long, soul-searching time. Because I'm clearly not ready to do them. Because this picture has taken me way too long. So, you know. I normally do like line art stuff that you can see kind of like on my Twitter more so. Mini salutes. Aw. Oh, thank you. Twitter. And no mirrors. Yep, no mirrors. No mirrors. I hate them. Speaking of that, though, there's a picture I did of my OC Rex a while ago. And she's looking at a mirror. But the angle is really low. And I actually kind of want to reapproach that picture and maybe paint it. But, yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared. No, I haven't posted the art anywhere yet. What was I working on? Oh, well, yeah, I haven't posted it anywhere. I'm trying to think. I also didn't finish my cow girl picture yet. For 100 more years. Yeah, I think I need to figure out how to paint more efficiently before I would take commissions of paintings again. Just so like I don't have to charge like a crazy absurd amount just because it takes me so long. You know, I'd rather just charge the quickest time it could be and then only spend that time on it. But yeah, I'd like to as long as it's nice, yeah. I'd like to also like to do sketch commissions for a while because they would be quicker and cheaper and maybe more easy. Like it'd be easier to do a bunch of them for people. Um, so that's what I'd like to do. But while I'm doing that, I'd like to like do a rehaul of everything I know about anatomy and learn it all better. I didn't finish it yet. Um, it's still it needs to get done. It's not done. I pulled it up earlier because I was talking to people about shading. But yeah, that's where it is currently. Such good work ethic. I'm glad you think so. I feel like I probably have a pretty dodgy, not so good work ethic. But yeah, I'd say that like this is probably more likely what people would generally say versus the painting. I feel like Rhonda looks pretty fun in this picture though, being all angry. Aw, thank you, Zomber. Yeah, I need to finish that. Oh, thank you. I think of what else I would want to listen to. Okay. Can't be rushed. Aw. Well, thank you. I just need I need to get this art stuff done, and then I think I was working on other commissions the other day. He's a pretty cool cat, but also hello. And hey, Zombie Lucky, thank you for following. And Fox Alexandrov, maybe? Thank you for following. Thank you, Cuppy Cosplay, for following. But you adore them? Isn't that the worst? He's definitely got like the most teddy bear face of like my kitties. Pepe. Jam. Aw. Well, thank you. It's very jammin'. Thank you, Jickwide. Thank you for following. Uh-oh. Cat and Tornado Shanks redeemed to pet the kitty. So each time, I want them to stay there so I can feed him on the camera. So hopefully he stays, and it's a battle to get him to go back. He's gonna get fat. I know. I might need to increase the price. He's already gotten 3 treats today, and I just added it. That'd be extra quiet. Uh-oh, he noticed. No. Stay. Good boy. Boy, stay there. Here you go. There. Yeah, he woke up. He wanted the treat. Good boy. I've also not made him do any tricks. Here. Hey, Pa. Hey, Pa. Hold on, y'all can't even see him. Hey, come. Stay here. Hold on. He's trying. Trying to line up on the camera. Snoot! There, that's his nose in my hand. Y'all can't even see it though. He knows tricks. I'm trying to come. Hey, bud. Is he on camera? No. Come. Alright, sit. Oh, he knows up. That's what he's doing right now. Good boy. I'll have to give him another treat. Hold on, let me get the treat bag back out. Oh, thank you, Cuppy Cosplay, for the bits. Thank you. He's a smarty. Here, we'll do the tricks. Come. Alright, sit. Alright, is he on camera? Paw. Paw. Other paw. Snoot. The snoot is when he sticks his hand or his nose in your hand. There. So cute. He's pretty cute. Surprisingly, all of my cats learn their tricks pretty well. He's the second best. Jet is the best at the tricks. Like, they know like to shake their hands. But like when Jet does it, he like throws his hand in there, where Siggy's like very timid and sets his hand down in your hand. Team Siggy represent. Oh my god. No, Team Jet. Oh my god, the betrayal. No, Team Jet. It probably is pretty similar. I think it's just like dedication and realizing that most of the time they're not going to do a trick unless you have the treat, because they're smart and they're like, I'm not doing anything you ask unless I get something for it. He will sometimes, Siggy will, he'll do tricks for like pets and love, but the other ones, they won't do tricks unless you got food. Good boy. But yeah, I'd say it's pretty similar. Let's see, and now you're being naughty. Don't eat wires. I too will do tricks for pets and love. Won't we all? I guess Jet won't. Alice won't. Actually, Alice might, because she might just think you have food even though you don't. So she might be more willing. But she only knows like a couple tricks. She only tricks for money. Yeah, Alice can hardly stick her hands in your paw, or sorry, hands in your paw. Give you her paw. Like, she'll stick her paw up, and that's all she'll do. Like, she won't put it in your hand. But I'll take what I can get from her, because she's old. But she can sit and stand up. Positive reinforcement with treats and praise. That's very cool. That knows specific verbal tricks. Well, I think he also takes some cues from my hand. Like, I tell him like this, where he's to get his attention, kind of. And then that is paw. That's snoot. And then he'll stick his little nose in the hole. I like to play Apex. Probably the most right now. But I've also been playing some Valheim with friends. But I think they have left me behind. Understandably, though, because I don't really play very frequently. But yeah, those are the games I play. Also, thank you, Atlas and P Hun. Thank you guys for following. And also, again, thank you, Cuppy Cosplay, for the dono. The bits. I appreciate it. I was a little bit distracted when you did it, but thank you again. Oh, sippy sippy. We'll sip some Diet Coke. Thank you, Sinam Breed? TTW, maybe? Thank you for following. Oh, wait, is it like Sin Ombre? TTW? Is that a pig emote? That's really cute. But yeah, I've been playing Apex. I actually played it on stream the other day with Emby. But yeah. I'm not good though. I'm pretty bad. pretty bad. Oof. My back. It's starting to hurt now. But it'll be fine. I'll probably be stopping my stream here soon. Cause I have like some food coming. You know, I was doing all these edits the wrong version. It's fine. This is now the version. Thank you, Crit RL. Thank you for following. On your Switch, but you haven't had a chance. I gotcha. Oh, that pop is placed perfectly placed? What pop? Oh, follow gift. I think I'll probably do it like that and have the eyelash like above the hair. I'm not convinced it's good, but it'll probably be fine. Chat broke? It broke? What's wrong with it? Is there something wrong? Am I not seeing it? Test? I see all. Hello? Did something happen? It didn't happen for me if something happened. No one talking. Oh. Well, others seem to think it's working, maybe? Yeah, it seems okay. And if you're referring to people maybe just being quiet, that's normal. Shrimp cam? Yeah, I have a shrimp cam. So instead of it being a cat cam where my cat's not centered, squeeze. There. Instead of it being a cat cam, I can also do shrimp, which is my shrimp tank. Oh. Yeah. I mean, Thank you, Bree-chan, for following. I think it's pretty common for my streams where the chat's not overly active, I'd say. Here I am thinking that there was something wrong, y'all. I swear. But no, like I feel like our streams, at least mine, the chat's never been like wild, like constant, like a stream of things. It's fine. I could be talky, but I feel like it would distract the streamer. Yeah. It sometimes do, but I don't. It's fine. I'm streaming to hang out with the chat and all that. Spectrum Camo P. It's pretty fun. I need to clean it because there's like there are molts in there and they look like dead shrimp. But there's the tank up close. Do you like to play scary games? I don't like to play scary games. And I've played Legend of Zelda, but not like the new ones. I think like the last one I played was what was it called? What was it called? Twilight Princess? That was the last one I played. But I stopped because it got into like a water area and it was freaked me out. You just wondering because lots of viewers? No, I was playing the Switch one. I really liked that one. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not. I struggle sometimes to just actually play my games. You thought she was botting? Wow. How rude. I mean, sometimes my chat pretty organically can get up to like the 70s, but today there has been a decent bit more people watching. But then my buddy also rated me earlier, deposited like 30 people here or something. I don't know how many stuck though. Thank you, Mermaid Comics, for following, and Cat Stars. Scampy? No, they're pets. Why do I keep like shrimps as pets? I don't really know. I just kind of like it. They're like, they kind of remind me of like fancy plants. So they'd be cool to have them like all grown up and looking nice and pretty. You know, I don't know why everybody thinks I eat them. I don't even like shrimp to eat. I like crab. I've thought about buying like fancy tiny lobsters. I don't know if they're lobsters. They're crawfish. But I was worried that they might fight. Feed them to the kitties. No, I spent a lot of money on these shrimp. I'm gonna tell you, like, no. The shrimp are like, mm-mm, mm-mm. To have like fancy shrimp. I'm also like, the shrimp I have in my tank are like the cheapest. Well, that's not true. I could have ghost shrimp, and those would be cheaper by a lot. But like cherry shrimp, which is what I have, are like the lowest tier of shrimp for fancy shrimps. And they still go for like $7.99 at most places. You know? I mean, recently one of my places was selling them for like $4 or like $3.99 or something, and I had to hit that up. But like there was a time where I had like a shrimp dealer and he sold me his shrimp for like $1.50. But I'm like, Can you imagine giving your cat like a $7 treat? Yeah, my shrimp dealer, he stopped selling me the shrimp though. Like he quit it, so I don't have a shrimp dealer anymore. It was pretty, it probably looked really sketchy because like I was told about the shrimp dealer from like the Petco guy who was like, you know, really, if you really want some like good shrimp, I have this guy, and you have to go like on this Facebook group and like contact them. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I really want some nice shrimp, so I finally contacted the guy, and he's like, yeah, I'll meet you outside the Petco. So he like has his trunk open, and I like pull up at the Petco, and I'm like, oh, and he's like, here are your shrimp. I gave you a few extra, and so I like just give him some cash. You know, shrimp dealers. The purple flurry shrimp. Yeah. Some people like have like, they call them like Skittle shrimps. And I mean, there's so many different shrimp, but yeah, I have like the lowest tier shrimp. Oh, so you like crab legs? I do like crab legs. I love crab legs. But I don't like shrimp. But I do love crab legs. I actually have though like dried shrimp that I assume are from the ocean, but they're like the same size as mine. But none of my cats like it except for Jet. No, 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 no. They're freshwater shrimp. With spiced crab salt? Like Old Bay? Yeah. Um, that's what I used to keep because they were like uh the cheap shrimp. They're like 89 cents or something per shrimp. The clear ones. You want the shrimp cam? Okay, we can look at the shrimp cam. Thank you. Also, I missed a few of you. Venko and Donovan Klein, Keen, and Mr. Churchill, and Wake18. I probably butchered you guys' names, but thank you for following. Yeah, the clearish ones. Yeah, I had those for a bit. Oh, you had a rope fish in yours? I had a rope fish. Yeah. My rope fish, though, he would just eat my other fish at night. So he ended up having like a tank almost to himself. Or one of the little tiger barbs that would go after him. The different one, I forgot his name. I can't imagine the interaction like, hey, you got the goods. Oh yeah, he pulls out the shrimp. Yeah. Are you a scary crab leg eater? Having fish is pretty nice. I really missed it when I didn't have them, but it's also like, you know, hard. Oh yeah, didn't you use a hitman fish once? Not on fish, but I had a pea puffer for a bit. And he would eat like my Malaysian trumpet snails. I don't know if they were Malaysian. They might have just been like something else. But anyway, he would eat those. And what else? I have assassin snails. Maybe that's what you're thinking of? They're snails to kill the other snails in the tank and eat them. Yeah, what Big Destiny said. Me too. Now that you're talking about it, I wanted to get a community tank. Oh, with cichlids? That's... I feel like I've always been told that like cichlids and such are probably too intense. I feel like I'm very novice when it comes to fish keeping. Like the shrimp are my difficult thing because you know, I just want them to breed and have the pretty babies and such. And I also have like planet tanks, so that's also like what I do. There are so many varieties. Sounds like an arena. It's an aggressive tank. I kind of feel like I need to get more of a certain type of fish, but I don't have a quarantine tank, so I'd need to figure out that if I were to get more, because I would like to get more neon tetras because the other ones, I don't know, I think they got diseased and it killed all of my old tetras. I was really upset. Yeah, I have 2 betas in that tank, which is surprising. They actually don't kill each other and they get along decently. It's a boy and a girl. And then I have pearl gouramis in there, 2 of them. But it's like the boys are always picking on the girls because I have a boy pearl gourami and a girl pearl gourami, and he's always chasing her when he's upset. And then the male beta will chase her when he's upset. And then I think I have only male tetras, and they're always just picking on each other. I'm like, this, it is like a fighting pit. It's a little intense. Thank you, Art Turkle, for following. Oh, but now you have an axolotl. Cockatoo cichlids, they are gorgeous and small. Labyrinth fish, betas, gouramis, and I used to have several others. I don't think I know what a labyrinth fish is. Little battle royale. I don't want to. My betas, though, I have koi beta, so they're pretty cute. Wait, labyrinth fish just came up with betas. I guess are labyrinth or are betas labyrinth fish? Is it because of the way that they breathe air? Man, this is a pretty beta. Holy cow. Breeding superfish / shrimp in that tank? Yeah, just the shrimp. Oh, I should probably switch back to the art. Oh, it's the organ. Okay. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I don't think I knew the name. You miss your tetras? Yeah. I've never had good luck with keeping rummy nose tetras, but I've tried. And each time it's never been successful. They're always like super diseased and don't live more than like, I don't know, a week. Socials. Hey guys, I think my food is here, so I'm gonna bounce. So, if you'd like to see when I stream again, I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna stream on Saturday. But if I'm not streaming on Saturday, I'll be back on Tuesday at the latest, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna go raid another artist if they're still streaming. Only a week. Pain. I stream 3 times a week, or I try to, but you know, it's Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. But if I'm skipping Saturday, which I'm not sure I will, we'll see. It's like my brother's birthday, and it's his big birthday, like he's turning 18. So I feel like I probably should try and interact with him. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. And also join the Discord if you wanna see when I go live or when I post art and such. Oh, yours is on this Sunday? Nice. Try to interact. Well, I don't know if he wants to interact with me, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, thank you guys again. Follow me on the Twitter, whatever you want. But I'll be back at some point. Thank you, 2K, and I'll catch y'all later. Save? I will. You'll be twice my bro's age. Well, I feel like March 21st is a good one. A good birthday. All right. Alrighty, we're gonna go raid a VTuber. He's pretty nice and draw some really good art. Let's do that. Yeah. I've gotten to the point now where I actually copy the person's name versus trying to type it in and spelling it wrong and rating no one. Hey guys. Thanks again. Sorry, I don't have a music one, but this is a Daft Punk One More Time / Aerodynamic on their Alive 2007 tour. Anyway, yeah. Have a good one, guys. I love Daft Punk too. Alright. I also stream on Picardo, so, you know, join the Discord and you'll see when I go live on whatever art or whatever streaming site. Anyway, goodbye. It was fun. See y'all maybe next time. Bye.